Oh! Ah!
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here?
No.
Let's look around. Toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
This is no time for idle chatter. We must find Detlef. Even if he's not here, surely he's left behind some clue as to his whereabouts.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. Whoever it is someone...
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human... because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this... Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me.
Why do you think that?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion...
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting...
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with... Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member.
Detlef ever try to find her? I hear vampires have their ways, all kinds.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like...
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do.
He's prepared to kill.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that...
Yeah, I get it now. He's...
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still a... Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not it.
Must have come from whoever wrote all of it written using this. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare.
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported.
Fair enough. Still worth
Look, this slip.
with wine. Not much to go on.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps.
Blackmailer.
Why is that? Astute.
It's not one of your kind.
Precisely.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone
All noted down using one and the same.
not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turn.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed. Render the blackmail senseless.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the...
So be it.
Damned bedbugs. Didn't sleep a week. Decent. Seems I'm still Hanover.
Don't crowd around. Stark send the whip await those running riot. Don't you value?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons...
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher.
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney.
Your Grace, what you propose?
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol.
Yes, Your Grace.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure. But he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Back you be! Be gone! Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
they
you.
hadn't cried.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Move it! Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Best cure for the beast.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any...
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the...
I trust her.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your grace?
That won't be necessary.
Naturally.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat...
of...
Did you hear that, Witcher?
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at...
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion.
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. The barrels lie safely in the cellar.
Who hauls the barrels?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served...
Will not get anywhere asking questions, I see.
Your Grace?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the...
I shall find it. Give me the key.
Oh.
Come with...
We shall wait here, Master Fabrizio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Everything lines up at first glance.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here. San Real, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strong. Tannic, definitely San Real. Revolting, bitter Plonk!
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzyings.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall.
I've no Cintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought no...
I was a fool. Very foolish.
Wine itself.
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort... I had hauled the barrel there.
That's it? At the...
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived.
That's enough. No...
Your Grace.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian noble could be... Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you...
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch...
Well, Witcher, understood.
favorite vintner.
It's not him.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight.
Let's ask him a few questions.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The Master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must... Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let them...
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, Need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never... That's what they said, that we were... I don't know any...
Take him away. Throw him. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the...
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The witch...
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her.
The same. We went to her home immediately. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight.
The Mandragora.
A club. An affiliation of local...
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an all arrive in elaborate masks, then...
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems...
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly...
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best...
Precisely what we should.
We, your great...
Geralt and I. In
Where's the event gonna be?
the Mandragora always assembles at the same place. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire.
Audacious rat, the Sidrian. But we'll get him. Greetings, Witcher. Remember, you are in both welcome. Audacious rat, the Sidrian. But we'll get him.
Oh?
Oh! Is that not this curve? It's him! Get him! Magic!
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Let me live.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Ow!
Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
A Witcher? Well,
Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle. Master Witcher, what can I do for you?
All jet.
I'm more...
Thanks. I think that's all I need.
Ever your servant, sir.
Ooh. Oh.
Shit!
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed by your...
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandrag...
Any idea why they were...
Likely because they imagine it oh so... The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which...
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you...
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was.
Right. Right you are.
Madame, Monsieur, an extra... Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention...
Tell us about these
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to... The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would...
Shame. You...
luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti.
Visual illusions.
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the two...
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd.
I don't know where...
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri Oak.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall...
Well, well. Dandelions always complain.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are... Oriana, she owns this. Woman...
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find
Another soul longing to express its creative sides.
Well, you and modern art?
It's not a fancy. It's a manifestation of the man's soul. It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
too tired of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different one. Golds! Scarlet, crimson, oxblood. I see lips, full sensually parted lips. Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before the storm.
For a deep.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This painting is rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful! That's what...
I do this when it includes more silver from last.
You look to me, the artist of the murder.
This is never real. Let's go.
You're boards as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they ought to cut the line. And you, the constant struggle.
The news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. For please, leave us be.
I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you, Your Ample General.
We wish to be alone. Please, we are busy. It's an outrage. Cecilia. Understand? There are a great
But
many.
are you sure it's an original?
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
It's on everyone's lips. Leave us be.
I'm sure you understand. There are. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, you'll see.
About to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Do not disturb! Shoo, shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak,
But for love's sake, do not move.
Wow.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to...
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he wouldn't... I've always longed to...
I think...
We came here to...
To meet me?
Centrian noble you came here with.
Centrian noble?
Orchid, confused.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the...
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I can't...
Exceptionally true. Would I ever love to meet him?
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
We must throw off the mantle.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flickering across the firmament of my life.
Hit a fistek. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
It is irrelevant to the work's content.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. Gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what...
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Aren't they even? Because the right cut seems somewhat tired.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must
I'd reckon.
You must be mistaken.
I served 15 years in the palace.
Shh. Not so loud.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I...
I hope we can count on...
Of course.
Looking for
She's in her dressing room. Where she went.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered. A black beard peeping out from under his...
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room.
Yes, Your Grace.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He sleep.
Didn't go out the door. Guard.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Orion.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. I caught him red-handed, attempting to...
What did you do? Summon the guards?
Oh, there was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He...
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on it.
So it... Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick.
Know any more about this
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of...
Oriana, everything we discussed here, word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me.
Oriana.
Few make me feel awkward, but in her
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on.
You were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonria.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you. Worried about one thing.
It... My sister, Sian. She left court when we were children.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the Heart of Toussaint. Siana received someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our...
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxury. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was...
Parents run afoul?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment.
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized.
She was angry at the whole world. I recall one such situation. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. Your mission has gained new import. You must go. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do.
Your Grace?
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the witch's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid.
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He
merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from the...
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the lad.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to...
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires? A witch?
Highly exceptional, Regis. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believed...
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana.
I met her years ago, before I met you, and...
But I shall tell you...
Guessing it's no accident you two...
It would be quite some coincidence indeed.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're
That's splendid news. If they...
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is...
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Splendidly, Detlaff. You're back. It took you...
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you.
Your Grace. Always...
I thank you for your help. It's been... You have exceptional friends.
Don't know him too well.
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy.
Didn't expect the evening to...
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you... I've decided my guardsmen will support you. It stands along the Saône-Retour River. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at...
Oh!
has returned, not to be missed.
Watch where you step.
Of course, I can tell they Melinda. But who am I to judge?
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it?
We have two objectives. To find her illustrious... Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. We mean to strike here, through the main gate. Then secure the area.
How many men defend Duntine?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries.
Cintrian's men. Gotta be. Ran into a few in... Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk. But I say...
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin! Grab him!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Bloody bots! What was that?
Those crates on the wagon!
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any!
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on!
Kill him! Surround him! Surround and kill!
I'm a hard nut to crack!
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cintrian's men, where are they? Where's the hostage?
What? I know nothing about a...
Where are they now?
In...
There's someone with them? Woman named...
Of course. She...
And a whole pile of trouble along...
Packing. We were to leave to...
Where is she?
Yes.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
They shall pay for everything!
You could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them...
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we...
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told...
Then speak and let's grab her.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Mudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden, which to judge by your means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or... At times, I hunt foxes. You, Witcher, have had a week. I've begun to suspect my beat.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff. Used him.
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city!
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious... Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet. Please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire...
What can I say? Moderation would...
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef?
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive.
So say I agree to this, because I
do not recall ever suggesting we ask...
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have...
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse.
Could ask Damien.
There, you see? I trust I've dispelled your...
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance. You know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef?
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now,
sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to...
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number... Should you learn where the Elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens.
Even though that could mean you'll...
Even though...
I know, the Duchess's favorite. But that doesn't mean you can twirl and do cartwheels. But Vampires. It's only going to live. Out of my way. Here in Beauclair.
blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. Barricade put up in the street. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run. Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head...
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess is to...
Yeah, I know it.
You've that luxury.
Can't force you. Won't try. But I'd urge you to ask yourself a question. How will you feel tomorrow when you bury more soldiers, while knowing you might have prevented their deaths, but chose not to even try? See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I...
Playroom?
I've served in the Ducal Palace for years.
Playroom? So what?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you...
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. You trace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis and have him join me.
Instead, what of Captain Damien?
He is withdrawn to the palace. And his men decimated.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating?
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclerc. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there.
Must cost a small fortune.
What can I do? I have a weak...
Meaning?
Meaning that I...
Blood.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared.
Of what?
I woke up because of the bells. Then... and something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder.
The whoreson abandoned them.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. But Anna, she began to cry.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife. I don't see them. Can't hear or smell them either.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, but it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this...
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry, I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice.
Go.
Fine.
Excellent. Come, little one.
Wolves asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Beast killed the children, but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Grab its attention. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. The Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest. Aha. Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard. Those kids. Oriana kept them like farm fowl or livestock. Damn it. Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher, the world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane. One of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said. So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his...
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down. And I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I won't mention it again.
Thanks. Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with? Or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And, as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
At length and in detail. Let's go. Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the... unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Harkland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the Unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. They get sick of sweeping up all the time?
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The Elder does what he can to isolate, protect himself. And we, as all guests, hinder him in this endeavor. I'll fly ahead, reconnoiter a bit. Geralt, over here. Ahem. Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? Good work. A good thing too. Hard pressed to see what this gets.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests. Sporenni veres nats atrannes, avile cleva regis et...
Settlers!
Rather not hurt you. Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Need to find it. Damn it. That was close. Thunder will kill me even if I get out of here. Unless I think of something quick. What is this place? No way I can climb up there, Unless I could give myself a boost. Footprints, deep set, a man's. Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Barely worth a look. Upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down. Use something like that. Must be the offering for the unseen. To the unseen elder, he won't kill me. At least not right away. The rod extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Extends to the side, gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Back the other way, collapse the base. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another, though. need to follow the current downstream. Just need the Elder to discover his talkative side. Etzelthi, laut Niama. You live. Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak. Hear about Detlef. He's... I know who he is. What of him? He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him. But I do not. Help me, and I'll return the favor. You help me? How? Depends on you. I'm not just some human. You are no one. I ask for the last time. Why should I care about Detlef? Why should I help you? Sooner or later, Detlef will bring trouble. Serious trouble. How? As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you. And I should fear death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them. No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan? Detlef. We have to convince him to spare the city. Will he?
Probably not. Yet, we must try nonetheless.
If there is a fight, if you help kill him...
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Detlef.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Detlef.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Oh, that went better than I expected it would.
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle.
So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
For you. You're in a heap of trouble, Regis. Trouble Detlef brought on. Seen you die once already. That one time was enough.
I'm not certain I know what to say. I am grateful, Geralt.
All your unseen that... welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... It was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice. Assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
Cave I was tossed into. That where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. When the wind rises, some dust might be blowing through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be?
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone, and it...
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream.
Sounds... tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Time to summon Detlef.
Yes.
Let's go. Want to get this over with. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley.
shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me for not freeing
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself, latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was... However, matters have simply gone too far.
Regis, let the uns...
Henthial Jesu Themias.
Didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Reno. I wish to see Siana. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Detlef, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing. Let us be done with this.
I am disappointed! You murdered innocents. Don't do a damned thing.
Start praying now!
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Siana? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the... However...
Rage.
You didn't manage to find me.
What? I understand
my condition.
I wish you know why. So the Dettlaff...
You understand. Let us...
You shall have brought out the trouble! I am disappointed!
You murdered innocents. I'll owe you a damn thing.
Start praying now!
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get at all that being as it may. Toussaint's highest honor, the Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis.
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, besides...
Why not?
Because, unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead.
Count on it. Ceremonies.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when...
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I began by concocting an ample supply of boot... I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity. Of course, the same holds true for...
The letters. What's the...
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was
All in all, why not check up on that?
I am done, yes. It lies... Or, if you will first destroy...
Master Swordsman! Good to see you. Here for a...
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free...
Guess they could use a spit and pulp.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of...
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were set...
Man in the frock coat.
Why, of course.
If you're about to tell me this informational how'd you get those...
Beckers brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
You didn't ask about...
Beggars.
Why, for...
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a...
I can't count...
Remember anything else?
What? Come now. It was different. Oh!
Kid, my patience is starting to run. Where'd they get the letter?
I don't know.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. But you must focus now and tell us all you know.
Well, at the shelter...
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's...
Thanks, kid. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire...
Gentlemen, calm.
Either get out, along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you...
Scram! These...
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Witcher! Not a witcher. Come now, Witcher. Try me.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the Beckers. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go.
What is this place?
You could call it that. They come.
You help them?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure, all your usual...
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find it.
Thanks.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you.
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed
Does anyone know what's the
Why should I squeal? We were all told not...
You can tell me, Romain. You were given...
I got one too. Gave it to the book.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over.
But I was to deliver it personally.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago. Helped all of us.
All right. Take it. I didn't want to...
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we
Judging by this, Detloff was literally
Yet first you must snap.
Puzzle complete.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proved...
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim.
Indeed. The logical...
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talk. Obscured the victim's links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none.
Actually, love to learn her.
Praiseworthy, I suppose.
Seems a bit strong.
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But some philosophers think empirical examination. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had... One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before... Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk it. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the duck.
So, said straight up, it means...
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind. But I admit, she treated Detloff cruelly. Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
I won't complain.
Show me the sword.
Our Duchessa. Do you poke her too, Geralt?
I could go for some foie gras. A nice rich hunk with onions and
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard.
Halt! Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate.
Hey, Sienna. Sorry to
I've nothing to say to you. You're the...
Sure, but you are here. So what?
What do you want?
This cell. Downright cozy.
I wouldn't say that. I get no privacy here.
They do say cleaning can be...
It isn't. It's a horrible, thankless task. But I'm not one to leave any... I knew I'd never return, but...
Dogged determination.
I was praised for it as a little girl.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister... Anna Henrietta.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deduct...
Wrong.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So...
Regis. He's always saying Detloff was more animal-like. Less human than him. Might have been so, whereas you're driven by cruelty, hatred, and a lust for vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast. True. Thing is, something tells me the real beast is you.
You've no notion who I am or what...
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove...
It's certainly what they claimed. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and...
They were following orders.
So they were. Though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Peyron found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me. While Dulac and
Explains a bit. A lot.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture.
Enough. Your physic... Commander de la Tour would...
Let's go. Wanna... Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of honor.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain... I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me. And I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire?
Yes, your enlightened highness, all. Once...
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are...
Thank you. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of... For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis...
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state...
If my presence will help in any matter...
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Great. Thus, I have asked Geralt to advise me.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, and punished as such.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Sienna, you shall be... As Duchess, I...
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my... Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would... I've still not come to terms with it.
How? Quickly. Unexpected.
I know you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait here.
Thought you were out of flower.
I put a bouquet aside.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin.
Do just that.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are hot.
Yeah.
I should...
Your...
My dear, for...
Thank
you. The gustatory...
Truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to... You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a...
The Witcher will take part in our...
The Duchess requested...
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Syanna is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Syanna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. Should come as no shock, sir. But she liked common roses. I've still not come to church.
How?
Wait here.
Thought you...
I put...
How much...
Not a...
Dude...
Consider yourself greeted.
The Duchess is dead. A terrible tragedy.
But order in the duchy must be maintained. I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not you who won the tourney,
A few
Sir
coppers
Brillo?
for bread, please, sir.
Oh, we thought I was young.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies...
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Going...
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood.
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace. I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm?
I did. And I...
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature.
There exist worries for...
Whatever you say about Siona.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case...
True.
How do you find my personal brew?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique...
Fascinating. All I can say is this bat...
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the...
You decide to go root picking now?
Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply... I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing...
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and height.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go? Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a...
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. Supreme bouquet.
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now...
Thanks.
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize?
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something... I can remember a night, not too far from here, if I'm not mistaken.
How could it not?
Our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something...
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, sellers...
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances...
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you?
Distance is of the essence. I thought...
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore.
Interesting. I so do...
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do. Actually, I'd love to go home.
Now I shall sing you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Triss?
In the flesh?
I thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint. Catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work. The law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love. How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly...
Missing the excitement?
You know the Athiri saying, may you live in interesting time? The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad or who made it north on their own feel the same. You wouldn't recognize... Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's... But for now, it's nice.
So, how do you...
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is...
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll...
Can't wait. How'd you find me?
I have my ways, Geralt.
Oh, yeah. So, what
Zoltan moves in.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Nova... In all seriousness, though, I did...
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like...
This is your first time in Toussaint, right?
Sorry, but...
Oh?
Lie down in the sun.
Ah, right. A packed
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north.
The rain isn't quite so cool.
And sadly... Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. No.
I wouldn't worry about... Mind if I leave you?
Just a moment.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse? All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly?
Yeah.
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last...
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen.
Nothing could make...
No, thank you. House could...
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies...
Do just that. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel...
Do you fear I will cook in your home?
Counting on you having...
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as...
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course.
You sure you...
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of...
Visited others' homes as a white. Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you...
I'd never...
And I'd never want you to stay against... See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember... Idiota! How did it ever happen?
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Might want to look around some. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today I learned 2 traders had chosen this. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests, when roe deer grew scarce, basilisk... And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female.
Eocost?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademar, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it...
Your coffers. Got a
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to this unfortunate merchant's family.
Who exactly are you?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is as family legend has it. A female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the...
Malarkey.
To be sure, but...
Where's the basilisk?
Of course I have an idea, but you don't really expect me to...
Find it myself, then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Your Coco is so very curious. Strong sense especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Not about to roost at its nest with warriors on the prowl after it.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers?
Aye, we do. But
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kennet and Desperate. New boy, too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
a professional. Good, you could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've got.
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be.
You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, Master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today. It's.
I did indeed. And the word.
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your cust. I thank you. And be it.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more. Be it a
Thanks.
Your cust has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your cust could lay.
Sure hope not. Take care. Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
I thank you for the rescue. You're one fine fellow, Witcher.
Hey, Tony Champion! The bells must give you one hefty reduction.
Guardsmen took on the vampires. Defended the
Why
town
don't
with
you
their
all
own
just
breath.
get off my back?
Geralt, I knew from the start
the
you
first
best
bid.
to be.
But I made the best offer.
Geralt,
Mademoiselle,
well met.
monsieur, we must remain calm.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, help.
Mine? Hark! Good folk! Be...
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer...
A witcher. So no expert, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose you're not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy...
What kind of trouble?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium.
A lot of bad luck for one.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda. Her handiwork.
Good look into it, but not for free.
That ghost... Could you not reduce it a shave? Could you not reduce it a shade? That sounds fair.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to...
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam, but that's all beside the point. Eyes? No coincidence. I am certain my cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problem. I sense we're close. Very close. Fine. Settled.
I can help. At least...
Wonderful. You've no idea. I shall stay here for a time.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Flout its writ and rot in chains.
blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
Circle him! Circle him! You'll find spear hard enough to crack.
Save me! Thank you, noble knight.
Calm down.
The Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. But I'm free and...
Need to look around here some more.
I shall...
monsieur. We shall never...
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event?
Piss off, rat mob! Hop, skip, trot!
Mind your manners.
Oh, we'll thump you good!
It's not allowed! That kind of beating feast is over!
Damn it. Slow now.
Who dare not down some wretch?
Now, madame, monsieur. We shall have...
Kent Peters Coronat.
Just wonderful. smashed bones. Damn, that was strong. Damn, ripped to shreds. Deep prints, blood, just trying to get away. Damn it.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let me up.
Something's not right.
I owe you my life, unknown knight.
Dubbed Geralt.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags, to my great chagrin. There's no use crying over spilt water.
Go ahead.
Oh!
And a key. In a place like this, interesting. That would be interesting. This note plus what I found earlier. Like Marcus Spore killed parties causing problems at the vineyards. Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Like a spore syndrome. Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
One and the same man caused Coronada's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim. For the vineyard's fallen upon hard times. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly
I can help, sure.
A bit less? Is that... A bit less? A bit less? Fine. We have a deal.
More or less already agreed.
That's a weight off my chest.
I'll get to work. Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it. Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Let's go. No time to lose.
I thank you again for your aid.
Show me what... See ya.
The more you beat them, the better they are!
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. I can...
We shan't forget what you did for us.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
You've the gall to show your face around here. Still.
A word. We've got
A
something
courageous
for you.
heart overcomes all.
Oh, Witcher. Greetings. Kind of you.
You two seem to be getting...
We are. There came a point we realized we had...
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. What's the surprise? Some new...
No. Something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you.
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
We shall never forget what you did for us. Our grandchildren will drink your health.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine a
What's
dawn
going
to
on
your
there?
I swear on my honor, I shall smash the plunderers, scatter them to the wind, and drive
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I've this burning, stopping
Whoa there!
sensation.
Come here. Be nimble. Be quick. Refics of Forhorn. So content to see you. Look.
Hey there. You know what? The whole Ravix thing, only ever a joke. Call me Geralt, please.
Geralt of Rivia? Naturally. How did it ever...
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards, every ballad in this cycle about...
Need something?
Indeed. A matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser...
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing.
Who's gonna pay me to find this?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking rarely. But you must...
Fine, but unusual as contract.
Naturally. Yes, by all means.
Fuck.
Of course.
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the...
Her illustriousness was always so very kind to me. Well then.
At the door.
1, 2, 3! Ready or not, here I come!
Let's dance!
Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong.
That's Jean-Louis' special floral elixir.
Scissors are completely dull. No way he could use these to cut hair.
Le Papillon, you lucky scoundrel.
Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry. This jar's empty too.
Subject. For ballots all around, they said. Lying there for the taking.
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Cintrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. His appointments. Last one was a certain...
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis Star.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but...
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think no evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find an...
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must...
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way, then.
Shaylee gat shone in its azure glow, and marking times like a daisical flow. They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown the poor bauble to find.
Gotta do that the whole way?
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered. Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it, get back.
What beast was that?
An Archispore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archispore's gore.